Yeah, kinda. Well, I had to cut my hair after all. Every 4 months I try to do that. So yeah, just got back. Bought some expired food. Oh, okay, almost expired food. At least a big discount. Um, and some other stuff. Now I'm finally here. Yes, yes it does, because in Latvia it's kinda colder. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, the second blitz is here. Since I don't wear hats, yeah. Drink. Hey, mama. Hi, hi. Time for me to game and drink my sorrows away with energy drink. I'll hope you had a chill stream, at least, mama. You're drinking sorrows away? What happened? If you need to drink your sorrows away. For me, it's just the usual worries. But if you need to drink to it, what happened? If Zaha will wake up just now when I started my stream this game, I will be not very happy. I will be happy, but in the same time, not very happy. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot too many things. One, move display capture to fix the camera. 3, hide my neck. And 4, daily survival goal. 0. Okay, time to enjoy myself. Oh. And
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
I'm not gonna lie, I like what they did with the the menu. But yeah, shit. Even if I don't deserve it, shit. Hmm. 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 And yes, the hot dog will quite possibly hurt my stomach, but I haven't had one in more than half a year, so... Eh. Simply. Eh. Oh my god, the lag. Do not agree with that statement. As I always say, I am below average. But again. Uh-huh. High five, Blitzo. High five.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive...
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Just to offset any...
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Again, hate to seem
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
What? You will report me for my misdeeds?
To inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record state has follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient
Nope.
defense against seizure.
No day off for Kato. I will be always live. The only, well, difference is at what time and for how long. But I will be always live. Even if people hate me, I will still be live. But yeah. Yeah, I had to cut my head. The moment you can, like, have a small, teeny whiny freaking
Individualism ran rampant.
ponytail, it's time.
Resources and a lack of
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
Not the paradigms. We spend our lives in our predetermined
I have confidence?
That's why some
Since
generations
when?
suffered to let us become tiny cogs in the great war machine.
Right, but you're talking about me, right?
told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Well, okay, I don't plan on living longer than 20 years, but,
Everything we need.
well, we'll see.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him. Try not to think.
You
It'll only
reckon
make you unhappy.
individualists ever get tired just
Did I not to think? Now that's,
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been built.
Prudence
Do you
dictates
think our
we
enemies
reject
envy our prosperity
individuals.
all the time?
oh,
In all
in
its
that
many
way,
forms.
yes. Even if people hate me, still gonna be alive. Because there's always a chance that somebody who doesn't hate me will, well, appear. Like, the whole reason why I even post that I'm live on a few Discords that allow advertising. So even if those 10 minutes I spend posting gets me even one person who pops by, worth it.
Lizard.
And hey, Phoenix. Hacking. Phoenix. Bad Phoenix.
Because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
Individualists within Andy's choice. The system is resilient. The system abides.
Okay, I feel like I need to do some kind of graphics because
All do our part to maintain it.
bad laggy.
Doing your job with pride.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally, that generator goes, this town's finished.
Extra added zeal for now.
The sovereign provides.
May the sovereign guide you.
Yeah, okay. Well, have a good day at work.
Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects?
Oh, I got 2 levels. I actually got a level. Okay, what I wanted to do... what the hell is it?
That they need to rely on
I don't know what... Should I turn off anti-scaling or frame gen? From what I understood, that frame gen actually reduces lag. Or it's the other way around. Any ideas for anyone? Like, what kind of settings should I change? Like, anyone? Any ideas? Because I have 0 idea. I could try... Shadow. Shadows already I went on medium. Visual effects are high. Textures. View distance. Okay. Maybe view distance. And screen effect. But weird that I can't turn on VSync. Yeah. DLSS. It's I can type 0 upscaling.
consumerism to find meaning.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. It states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Like usually shadows, bloom, a reflection.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Usually those are the biggest culprits.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the
I don't get why can't I turn on VSync? Engine? Yes. Okay, let's try this.
monarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies depletion of resources and lack of unity led to terrible suffering.
I'm more surprised that none of this is considered stealing.
We sleep well at night. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
No, you don't. Lies. Stop lying.
And thank the sovereign.
Apologies, this unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently.
Why is this not stealing? Somebody explain that to me. I don't mind free stuff and everything.
Lizard.
I think it's a bit loud.
Lizard.
Why, thank you for the... Yeah, I had audio 2 times.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Elise.
Lizard.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Well, it's infected. Redstone
Right
arrives
now,
soon.
the
We'll have to
paradigm
start
needs
cutting.
our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Well, yeah, she can join that as well, but looks like no code keepers for today.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan.
This is all
That
going
actually
perfectly
slept.
according to
Bodies
paradise.
covered in burns, acquired in best.
Can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
But then,
Well, yeah.
how do I cook the fish?
Oh well. Till Monday. Is it laggy? I can't tell. Well, he just woke up
Right now,
from a
the
handstand.
I
paradigm
wish
needs
everyone's
our
neighbor
houses
Prudence
underwater.
dictates.
Hopefully it'll
We
need them dry
maintain
again
sufficient.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
No, to be honest, I like the game. It's not bad. Well, when you're playing with friends. Alone, no.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank
That's fine.
tainted water,
Not
which is
for everyone.
not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Not all. Not all. I enjoy my Souls-likes alone.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Okay.
You returned.
Yeah, that's a possibility, but no, that's not something that usually happens when I'm playing. Usually. Emphasis on usually.
Greetings.
Prudence dictates we take a
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with
Westport looks pretty bad shape. Anything I can do?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished.
I don't
without
have such
replacement parts.
trolling people I play with. Anything to do.
Farewell now. Ah, where were we? Ah, yes. I had mentioned our need for automech parts. Oh, Protectorate law finds us guilty of treat.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate their assigned work?
Okay, engineering 2. Yeah, I am surprised by the fact that you aren't actually opening your arms towards me. Okay, take care.
Greetings.
The native flora and
Idiot, but where are my manners?
Alright,
Perhaps
Polygon.
you're wondering why I'd open my... Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now...
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve.
Comestibles.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. Due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the other sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Lizard. Lizard.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile.
Lizard.
I owe it to every single person here to try.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have...
That's abundantly kind of you.
Lizard.
Though there must be something I can offer.
Lizard.
We all enjoy the full luxury
Lizard.
the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Lizard.
nutritious and plentiful. We have
Lizard.
everything we need. Prudence dictates
Lizard.
we take a moment.
Difficult place to saunter into.
Lizard.
Stations off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance.
Lizard.
For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude.
Lizard.
Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
We're all in this together.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where if each of
Farewell now.
produces glorious
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
we all know how invasive
Certainly. What would you like to know?
even the most robust
I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. If any one subject does not do their duty, it puts everyone at risk. Ours was to protect Westport when antis attacked us, with our lives if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we failed. We're also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects, but now that I've become a traitor, the only guidance I provide is to the few left here, and I will do right by them. Is there anything else?
extra added zeal for now. Just
Farewell now.
Okay. I will be talking to this guy. Oh wait, I can talk with him now. He just fucked up a bit. Just a bit. Engineering. Because why not? Dankeschön.
It is but seven.
Confirm.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
So far, the Protectorate is the one that I'm mostly hating so far. The Anti's choice, it's basically outlaws, and the defensive whatever is like the resistance or something.
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such. Hence, I owe it to every single... What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. In exchange, never dream of such a proposal in days of... What? The part to get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Farewell now.
The matriarch chose Eden.
Okay. Well, this is done. Yeah. The park is yep. Wait, didn't I just now find like that key with that key over there? Confusion. That'll be the usual confusion.
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, Automechs took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. Alright. Hello again. Here to help. See you.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor.
Outsider.
Except my domicile is presently underwater.
Yeah. If that makes any sense? Most likely it doesn't, but it's fine. Did I get the key for this? No, I did not. Oh well. Well, I remembered about that door? Quite possibly not.
I had a nightmare. We reject individualism. Separately and together.
Reject individual. Okay.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night.
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. Curativist Row is a fine sword, pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. A combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogram mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion. Outsider. Do me... Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Okay.
For mental refreshment post-haste.
Are you the gun?
Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect... appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the Sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the
I have no idea. He ate too much purple crunch.
We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
You are the raw material for perfection.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden
Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may
Really?
not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
Oh, what are you selling? What is it? I need to buy this. I don't know, but I'm gonna buy it. Filthy wretches. Okay. Somebody a tad rude. Just a tad.
Hey there, go-getter.
No. Don't like it.
I inhaled so much
Is that why?
dust and debris during
No.
the attack.
Good. Aw.
Still hurts to. Sometimes I fear I may be succumbing to.
Or the base individualists within Auntie's
Hey there, go. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
forming on your neighbors, same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you.
I just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products,
I
I
wonder.
remain a good, loyal protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
Sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout history.
You do that? Really? No, I do not believe your dissemblage. A true go-getter would never resort to such tactics. I see right through it, plain as day.
Terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm
Okay.
affords us.
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? See you.
And with that, I guess I need to finally go and do some quests.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Finally. Okay, I did explore all that. Go that, can't go that. Save subwords. I can't go there because... Wait, I can go there now. Because I have engineering.
Take the pressure off with Anti-Fizzo. Under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Hello. But again, in other words, I can level up things only till 10. Engineering 3. You son of a bitch. Okay, all good, all nice, all dandy. Not pissed, not annoyed, all fine. Yeah, Kato doesn't do any cosplays. Oh, besides onesie. That's about it. That's my extent.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than a place consumable item. Management agreed, looking individually, they said. Can't go to work. Purportedly still employed, so...
Wait, what? This will significantly change the experience while in settlements. Okay. I have a distinct feeling the moment I pick this up, people will fucking hate me. No. No. Give me? No.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. You're back. Great. Pick your...
Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging for these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the
Nothing happened. All good. Don't you worry about it.
Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption.
Thanks again for the help.
Take whatever business you...
I must ask
Have
you
a
to hold
profitable
still.
day.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Pharmacy...
Heals 200 instant. Increasing up. On close. That's... You... Get... Some kind of mushrooms. Interesting.
How do you eat Purple Berry Crunch?
No.
Real warriors eat it.
No. No. Fuck that. Nope. Nope. Not interested. Not interested in that crunch or whatever. Hell no. Oh. Wait. I have engineering or do I have hacking? No, engineering. Okay. Yeah,
Not
no.
everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment.
Capital shot, recruit.
But only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite... Thought these... Tell me what you need, and I'll do my amp... What do you need this time? If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility. What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip. She looks all right. Mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... oh, but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Hey,
What do you need this time? What do you need this time?
Okay. Now we have black market. Yeah. I figured out when the hell do I need to go again.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
Those are schematics. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
No. Give me? No.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Nice. Wait. I don't see no of those. Oh, like legit, I don't see any of those.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose?
Nope.
This paradigm outsider.
No idea what you're talking about, but yeah, okay, whatever, I guess.
Doc said nothing important got it. How about I do my job?
Albert, shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay. Vending machine. Oh.
Minister,
Go to that.
I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts, blackguards like you running rampant. What is becoming of this island? I fear I may never know.
Elise, if you are still here, this is the hat. That's the hat that most people say that they betray straightforwardness because of this hat. Okay. It's a mighty good hat, mind you, but no.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat.
Because of that hat, they betrayed straightforwardness. Okay, the general, or whatever. It's a choice hat. Top hats are nice, just... Oh, yeah.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? So, what do you think? Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged. After you.
Okay. Canyon. Okay, so. Fine. Why? Fine. Why? Hello.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Oh, can have one as well. But still, no. If I would have a smaller headset, quite possibly I could even add it to my things to put on my head. Top hat. Oh, well, sadly I don't have a top hat. Maybe someday.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same.
Also.
Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The
What?
girl knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to
Why?
health.
Would if I could have done more.
Okay.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I?
Yeah, sorry, I am
I have a lead,
out of the
Inez.
loop for
I've
a lot of
identified 2
things.
viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
What happened?
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery.
Please.
If their fate is what I suspect, the code
Give me
may
some
use
more
to you.
details.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so She'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Okay, I guess we need to finally continue. Wait, what? Finally continue the main story. Ooh. But yeah, in general, I like this game because of the amount of like unlockables, skills. It really reminds me of the games that I quite enjoyed from a long time ago. But yeah, will somebody explain to me what the fuck is that fuckboy weirdness that's supposed to be you're talking about? She has a baby arm at her back. No, a chicken arm? The fuck is that arm? E.T. Okay. The usual like self-awareness and self-confidence seeks the status involves and sexual quest feel outdated. As players, manhood. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, interesting. The fuck? Plain and simply. The fuck? It's fine. This is already more than enough. Thank you, Blitz. Thank you for searching it up. Even with the AI that I don't even use. That I kinda should start using, I think. Because it seems quite useful. Basically Google AI, not the Chat GP whatever the full name was. I think that was all the rage as of late. Okay, well, I don't know. I just know that quite a lot of people.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Loyal sub. No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Okay. I think I have heard of that stereotype, to be honest.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. Loyal subject. Loyal subject. La la la.
Hey, how do we get in then? Well, expecting that, well, being nice and expecting something in return is not a bad mentality, but definitely not in this case. Definitely not in this case. Like, I'm being nice towards you, so be nice towards me. That's the only mentality that I can put on that. Damn, how the fuck do we get in there? This? Yep. Let me in. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't have much to say about that. Simply, damn. Substation. What substation? Yeah. Guess I don't understand that. But okay, human nature is this thing goes. Be cool, lady. I haven't really think. Bad feeling about this. Anything today that I don't have. Fuck you. Ugh. And why you do this to me? Okay. Oh, that's interesting, to say the least. That's interesting. Definitely wouldn't be. Damn. No, that is a big chance that most of the time people would say yes, but if they don't like you, no matter how nice you are towards them, they will still friend zone you. Wow, wow, Saint. Well, somebody I haven't seen in a long time. Both online and, well, in here. Uh-huh. Hey, hey. This is, because they did not implement that blitz. Yeah, I would, oh, blitz. I was just curious about the term. That's all.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Hey. Yo.
Hey, things take time, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Okay, why are you running away? Come here, boy. Fuck. Okay. But Saint, no. There are times when people just want to be nice. Like, in a way, sometimes it's even self-gratification. Just, it feels nice when you are being nice towards someone. And at the same time, it feels nice when you are being a dick towards someone. Depends on personality. I specifically, guess I'm one of those people who, if I'm being nice, at times it's fine. I'm not expecting anything at the time, but if I'm being nice all the time and you are shitting on me, fuck off. And then Voyager appears. What? How? Oh, saint. That's not very sainty of you, just saying. Those 92 10 on post. Okay. Oh my god. I really hope that you didn't accidentally fry your motherboard like I did. I really fucking hope so. Then I should ask, how old is your motherboard? A sane. Okay. Yes. You have your sainthood in something. I will just accept that as a fact. Oh, speaking of saints, the grand plan. Fuck. I went wrong. I went there, that's poisonous. Can't go there, and this is the progress. Oh, fuck, okay. I guess I need to continue. So sure, got that. I want to kill them. They're being mean. They need to die. Why are they... Why are they so strong? Can't kill them. Could kill them.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place?
On a hostile.
Rolling up my sleeves. I tell you, this better not reflect poorly on my upcoming quarterly review. Because I took action on all my action items.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then,
By the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Omid Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Never recognized, never commended, but don't be resentful. Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone.
Yeah.
A dead lab worker, unarmed. Could be they were trying to interfere with the others, but to what end?
Yeah, the reason why I'm not saying anything is because I don't know anything about that, so... yeah. I guess I really hope that you didn't fuck up. Didn't fry the motherboard. Because that's what happened with my first PC. I plugged in something wrong and I fried my motherboard. Sadly, I have no idea then.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Insert that data cartridge for... Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit.
But I
Honestly,
hope,
this
well,
whole
kind of high
process
end.
is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. But it's only a matter of time. Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Damn, I need one more level for this. Hmm. What do we do? Do we return or not? I can return anytime I want. I guess we will be continuing the main story. At that.
Who goes there?
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I'll wager I wish you luck. Yeah, all I can say, sadly. I wish you luck. No, sadly, I'm not a fan of Total War games. I even got Warhammer 1 and 2. Well, Total War, I mean.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Outsider.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble! You again. Howdy. Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time. Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles.
You seem nice.
Okay. Well, sadly, I don't have a penguin onesie. I have a cat one and a... well, unicorn one. That's all. That's all I have. Sorry for being useless.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
Okay, I came from that. I explored all of that.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts,
there,
and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. This unit is incapable of misplacement. All transported goods are relocated in accordance with this unit's given directives.
Well, it was worth a shot.
May this unit be of further assistance? All wares should be perfectly...
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Okay. Yeah. Everything okay, Zaha?
Oh, while he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to hear it. Any progress? Let me know how it goes. I do love a good mystery. Glad to... See you soon, I hope.
Oh, mommy. Can steal a few things. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. Everything within acceptable whatever. Oh. Barracks. Looks of it. So many unutilized cards. Not free stuff, be free stuff. Gonna say no to that.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud on high first. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Just add poison. Why do you want to scan a cat? Not skin a cat, but scan a cat.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Okay. Okay. Like.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
That is all you want, can.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor. Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Excuse me? We talk.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this?
Not even?
You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger.
Oh, you are just go out.
Fortunately
Okay.
for you, you appear to have a
Well,
fairly mild case.
Cheers,
I imagine you haven't even noticed
good
any
luck.
symptoms yet.
Good luck.
If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
Vicky was here. Duh.
Somewhat vague, but entirely understandable. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode. Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very nice.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Sounds like a fun time. And a lot of death. A lot of death.
Well, look who it is. What is it this don't have much...
Emphasis on a lot of death. If I wasn't clear, a lot of death. Did I say a lot of that? Oh, that's... You know how much they will disclose publicly, right? Usually during those kind of incidents, I really doubt that they will disclose everything. I really fucking doubt that.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Okay.
I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. Oh, is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Outsider.
Whoa. Okay.
Outsider?
I don't know why whenever I hear outsider I want to say Outlander, but okay. Whatever. Moving on. Damien. Wait. And the arguing ones when? Okay. Yeah, like burning the entire freaking island, and magically there were almost no people there, and well, magically only parts of the properties were destroyed. You mean that kind of insurance? Like, that reminds me of certain things I have heard. I have a choice. I'm talking with you.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Ought to have the prototype up and running, just a few small operational details left to untangle. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Okay. Well, I don't drink, so I don't care.
Well, of
the
course,
only thing I drink
obviously.
is...
To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related
Stress,
maladies.
anxiety,
I
and
believe that
depression.
covers all the necessary
Cheers.
education for this particular assignment. Oh,
Well,
so
today is zero,
exciting to have
but...
a new subordinate.
Yes.
I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
You. Okay.
Ah, my little minion.
My little big... Is that medicine made out of potatoes? Oh.
Now you can no longer say that it is 0.
You to that. Thank you for the 5-year donation. 5 more till the spin. Oh, so it was... I don't know why, but I was almost 100% sure that that was Elise. But, okay. It was Blitz. Blitz. Yes, that's why I asked about potatoes. But thank you, Blitz. Much freaking appreciate. I have quite a few quest items. But yeah, Lord. Yep. Started later because I needed to keep, like, cut my hair and stuff. Question, how do I do that? Jump? Nope. Okay, never mind, I die. Never mind, I die. Okay. No, boss.
Commander, I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Haven't had boss in quite a while. How do we get in that? You don't mind me asking?
Outsider?
Welcome. Howdy there.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Yeah, but how do we acquire?
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Morning, princess.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's
Yes,
one right
I
here at the
do.
facility, in the Dragoon
But
that's patrolling just outside.
0.5%. No, 0.01%, I think.
You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young.
It kind of tastes
All
simply
children
like a soda drink.
You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Oh, that's useful. Oh, second floor. Okay. Oh, I got spots. Idiot. Yeah. God, those sounds. What the hell? Plain and simply, what the hell? Really, still not to level up. Can I shoot somebody in the face?
Need something? Or just here? The roof. How could I have missed that? In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep the automech parts, of course. Thanks for solving my little mystery. Glad to have...
Wait, Chad, are you kind of losing it a bit? Or is that just me who sees that slightly? Indeed. One. You lost your mind. Oh. Ah, well, that ain't ideal. I would say less losing one's mind.
Outside. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for? Outside.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know? I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but the structure of our society is sacrosanct. If any one subject does not do their duty, it puts everyone at risk. Ours
Then I
was
don't
to
know how
protect
long will it
Westport
take.
when antis attacked us, with our lives if the situation necessitated it. As you can see, we failed. We're also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects, but now that I've become a traitor, the only guidance I provide is to the few left here, and I will do right by them. Is there anything else? That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose. No, but we have an outpost up at Spire Grove. Requires a lot of cliff work. They likely have a prototype there. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Okay, get back.
Ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. So don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now. Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Just a tad.
All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
Okay, well, if you are still here, what made you decide to go live at that late hour for you? Firefights.
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Lord, I'm Princess. How did you sleep? I'm on a vacation and wanted to raid Mashi. Ah, well. Glad to help. So more people pop by.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the
Hmm.
A perfect life of
Not well?
contentment
Good.
and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't
If Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
8 years ago? Or 9 years ago?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
to govern it. The matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised
I like
the
this guy.
paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel.
What? I'm just being honest. No. Before that, I started streaming. 7 years ago. I don't. Let's do this. So, how many enemies? Enemies. Enemies. Go at something. Ooh, nice. I can teleport. Yeah, if I can teleport. That. Yeah. But that. Well, like I said, it broke. Sorry, but it broke. Can't do shit about it. Sorry. Take things. Not intentionally, mind you. But I don't know how. Well, this is a pain. All the way over there. Is that? You seem dead. Yes, you're dead. Good, goodbye. Stay dead. Well, I have been... Okay, never mind. that I usually use. Just losing it. Why? Why? Big do da. I began my daily since 2021, 1st of January.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Well, I was forced because of COVID. Yes, and I will continue doing so. Please for a bit more. How long more? I have zero idea. Just wanna know how far will my life allow me to? How long will I be able to, well, make myself a spectacle? Yeah, okay. Take care, Ranger. Wishing you luck. But hey, there are some people that want me to continue streaming. Not many, but somehow I'm surviving for now.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. So refreshing. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like really refreshed.
Well, that was a way to get in. Oh well. Like I wouldn't have my top 30 if there wouldn't be people who want me to continue streaming after all. And almost everyone here kinda is part of it. One way or another. So, oh. Okay. Thank you for the shotgun. Like Princess is part of it. Okay, now. Elise is almost part of it. Jet as well. Blitz is. Lord is. of the people who bump by. I think that's all.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
Upset these. Oh, that reminds me. Damn it, I accidentally removed top 30 from no. Let me edit a bit. Yes, princess, but the third, without a doubt. Okay. Batteries. Or just 7. What the hell? Things are not updating. A lot of updating is needed. Yeah, load's almost number 1 in bits. Okay. Will you update? Okay. Should be updated. Kinda is, kinda is not. Oh. I know that Opal was about. Okay, okay. I will simply update the next time. Okay. So.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Ah! Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt! Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? Damn. Well, that draws an end to both our hopes for those boots and our association with poor Jackson. He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Okay.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Yeah, and that's why you install freaking backdoor, aka ladders, to facilities. So something like this doesn't happen.
Exactly.
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
I have double jump, but fancy double jump. Okay, something that, well, actually makes a bit of sense than randomly getting a double jump.
Yeah.
Why is this whole thing red? Okay. Okay, so be it, I guess. Please.
Yeah.
Not fish. Huh?
Yeah.
I am just slightly confused. Ooh. Ooh. Drank too much and fell into the grinder. Ooh. Oh, nice. Having that double jump. Not too useful, but at least something. Taking notes of what exactly? What exactly are you taking notes? Explanation, please? Would you kindly? Lol, Blitzer. Thank you for doing the thing that I always forget to do. That's a weird bush. And I mean weird bush. With no other explanations. Oh, wait. Well, that didn't take long at least. Welcome back, Zaha. Welcome back. Oh, how did it go? Where to next? Oh. Oh, that ended almost badly. Okay, got something to this. Because you were prepared. Ah, because you... Okay. Sorry? That was funny. Oh, why it didn't take long? Because I accomplished absolutely nothing. Hello. Well, we have our few comical moments. Especially Zaha and Elise.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Oh, good luck, good luck.
Ascending may be a waste.
Take part back if I want to. And what can I say, Princess? At times we have some funny bones that are moving in our bodies and makes us funny. Don't worry, Zaha, we already have a different game that we can wait for you.
That's it? It was that easy?
Well, but you can. You're just telling us what to collect. Just chill, build. But dude, you already finished that game 3 times from what I understand. Grounded was nice, not gonna lie. But I'm still gonna say the Grounded 1 was better than Grounded 2. Especially judging from the fact that Grounded 2 was early access. That I did not know, even if people told me, and I forgot. Would have known, would have waited for more. Oh well, it happens.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Poor Ida. She wasn't able to overcome a lifetime of protectorate programming. Well, thanks to you, she failed. And that's one last insult to the Sovereign I'm happy to oblige. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly,
Sad that you
kind
didn't have the
sort,
time to go
albeit a
for,
headstrong
well,
one.
Ghost Recon with us.
I'm sorry he's
but
gone.
that would annoy you a bit, I think.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Can I give you some stolen food? Breakpoint. Well, I kinda did. We were talking about it some time ago. Did I not? We already started a bit. Do you wanna join?
We've certainly found our way in. Poor Ida. Still, he seemed like a...
That was some impressive climb.
Fuck you, Zaha. You'll consider. So in other words, that means I can't play that game for the next 5 days. That's what you're telling me? Okay, well, regardless, I'm not gonna play it alone. It's kind of up to Elise when to go for it. Start you? No. I play Code Keeper? But you can play Code Keeper. Why can't you? You have so many worlds of your own. Yes, your laptop can't handle it?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Say that. Can't play Code Keeper. I don't want to play Stardew.
Yeah.
Not my thing. Yeah, do makes sense, but that's why I said for the next 5 days. Okay.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
What do you mean, extortive rate? Bitch! Okay.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway,
Well, I don't mind playing Outer Worlds for the
Was there
entire
anything else you
time.
needed?
It's fine.
Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
What is this? What is this ganging up? All that's missing is just Mashi, Blitz, Lord Bell, just cheating on you two.
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut it down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Oh yeah, Mashi. Okay, I won't be seeing Mashi for a while, because he's seeing Bell at the moment. No, I think Bell has arrived by now.
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
But they already did stream together when they were eating lots of snacks. Ah, okay.
Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a wurst. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt. I'd say you've got cause enough yourself. 10 years lost ain't nothing to sniff at. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and...
Wait, donuts? Who's donating?
Well,
Who's donating what?
Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is
Full goblin mode activated. Okay, now more like
looking up at the stars.
greedy bastard mode activated.
Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
Ow. Ah, whatever.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
Oh.
I have so many questions I want to ask right now, but I think I'd regret getting the answers. Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started as I thought. I've got time. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean and safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all
such a good game.
Banged up, filthy,
Stormgate was
like
such a
just
failure.
an exhaust port.
failure. I regret spending a single cent on it.
You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then.
Thought him gay.
But I wanted to learn.
Successor
Attention.
of StarCraft 2.
Too good of attention,
No,
as it
it's
turned
not.
out.
No, it's not.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope.
World Cup 3 would be more my love of my life.
Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me in the
And
rest
from
of
the
the
looks of
colony
it,
out from under
Baldur's
the
Gate
corporate
3 is
boot.
for you.
Joining up after that just made sense. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense.
No.
I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be
The approach
cunning,
is basically
I
the
felt like I
same,
only
but
caught her edge when I deserved it.
a bit different
I liked her.
models. A
And
bit.
for some reason, she seemed to take a shine
But
at me.
lazy.
But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission. Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years.
Bullshit.
They tried their best.
This is
Weren't cruel enough,
bullshit.
but life on Triangulum was tough.
I didn't
And they had their
pre-order
own
it,
families to worry
Bobby,
about, you know.
but
I
I
like
did
feeling
buy
like
it
I was
full
adding to their
price.
burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out. Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had
I'm
the
still
chance.
saying World Cup
No
3
point
was
missing
such
something
a
you're never
great
getting
game.
back, though.
After World Cup 3, I went to StarCraft 2.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself.
Oh,
Deal?
about that, I know that they fucked up the network. They fucked up the BattleNet network that allowed you to play with other people and forced everyone to play the Reforged. My response to that, but okay. Yes, first I played StarCraft, then it was Age of Empires 2, and then it was Warcraft 3. But yeah, I played this Warcraft 3 first, and I replayed Reforged on the release. Sadly, it was so long time ago, I don't think I have it on YouTube. What was my last game on YouTube? I know Age of Empires 2 should have been the first one. Oh, it has already been 2 years? No, I don't think I have Swordcraft. Oh no, I do. Okay, never mind. I do have Warcraft. Wait a moment. Did I upload all of it? Or did I not? Yeah, this is complete playthrough. 15 videos. No, OG. Age of Empires too.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Why so much blood? I think yes. Oh, no. That was pirated. Sorry. I forgot that was pirated. Whoopsie. But that was when I was legit, like, small. Really small. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there... What the fuck?
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you, I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over.
I didn't expect the goddamn minefield there.
Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Wait. Telling me I didn't go here? But... Oh, yeah, this is I now. No, I could have gotten here. What the hell? Why did I not use the goddamn... Wait, no, no. I'm confused. Well, I stopped playing WoW since, when was it? Since Warlords. But yeah, Wrath of the Lich King, by far the best expansion. By far. I love Wrath of the Lich King. Cataclysm, that's okay. Panda was a bit of a disaster for me. And Warlords, well, the moment game decides to go into time travel or parallel universes, I'm out. Nope, I'm out. Simply, nope, I'm out. But then a friend of mine gives me a sub to whoa. I played like 3 hours. Lol. I'm not gonna be a middleman ever again. Even for the easy task like that. Nope. 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 I won't be a middleman. Ever. But why can't you buy it yourself, Zaha? Why do you need somebody? Well, go put 50 and kind of hate yourself like I am a bit at times. Or are you trying to avoid that?
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stad, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh, okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Looks like a fight.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Well, I kind of don't care about ray tracing as well. As you can see, I am not even enabling it. Even if I can, I'm not gonna. Just, I'll waste of resources. It may look better than all that, but yeah, fine. Well, Kato as always has no idea about any of that. It's simply, if it works, it works. And what's so shocking about it? Oh, besides the fact that soon it's gonna join the letter. category. Yes, that one.
Armed and ready.
Someone died here? Okay, you wanna go melee? I can go melee. Yeah, I'm still surprised by that, I'm not gonna lie. Because Baldur's Gate is quite demanding. I'm legit thinking of switching back to, well, previous. Lol, Zaha. First, get your new PC. And what do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna say, what do you mean, Court Keepers? You kinda gonna play Valheim on the new PC? I have no idea how do you get over that. Like this entire zone. Oh well. Well, just saying, it's good. My personal opinion. Be able to run on a lot of FPSs.
Enemies coming out to spot folk going here.
At least shut the fuck up. Oh, really? Level 1. That's all I needed. Oh my kid. Some advanced stuff. So nice attending to places and actually being able to do things that... Okay, for that one I need bombs. Oh, medicine for? Medicine 4 and hacking 3. How much do I have? Okay, not very much.
Blah blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. Come on here yourself.
Okay, if you're still not gonna change...
What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun. No, wait!
Auntie, got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. Like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
Oh. Blitz, this is a late answer, but they increased the price by 1/3. The subscription.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right. Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me? Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got
Well,
a
I
thing for
finished it,
heroics.
so don't care much.
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I am not a completionist. I just enjoy the story. The campaign. That's all.
I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me? Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. They have. And could be they can't even fathom another way of living. Freedom can be frightening at first. But they'll see. Same as me and mine did when Auntie came to Tau Ceti. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Yes, and that's a decision I made for myself. Back in Tau Ceti under Spacer's Choice, I couldn't even choose what I had for breakfast, if I'd been allowed any. That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or... Fine by me? Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive. It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me.
Yay, so... Curious about this. Oh, so I can get across if I want to. The odd mode won't stick around for much. Thing. I will... You put the good wishes. Please stop, please stop. Don't mind one bit. You died.
What? Oh, it's... No, wait!
Best keep our lamps lit to avoid any raps getting a drop on us.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it. Commander, watch your vitals.
Medical pack, out!
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Let me handle this.
Got a distraction for you. Knew I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Liquidate them.
Well, some of them died.
supply pods. Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there?
Raptidon tracks. Deep in the earth. Our matriarch's got some weight in her step.
Pan! Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
Wouldn't call trying to survive a traitor, but okay. There are times when you look at the enemy and you just think, nope. During the night, I can't see crap. God damn, they got masked. I'm badly at that.
Time to earn my commission.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Ah, you finally arrived. Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies. Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's Choice personnel.
I ended my association with Aunties of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable. I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah. Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well. The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day. Hello again.
So, I want to just kill him. But I don't want to. At one point, bad random, but okay. That's why you explore. Somebody won't be killing you. Not you. Kyle.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up. Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates. Left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen Raptidon gizzards. I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork? You're not from Product Envisioner Ormsby? Fine. Guess I'll cool my heels on the beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole career until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshaw. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic. Why, thank you. You know, I see in you a kindred shirker. Come see me when I'm a VP. I'll mentor you in the art of shirking. It's easy to learn, but pretty easy to master, too. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best. you see anybody from the promotion program, tell them they better get here quick. I think my seasickness is the only thing keeping the rats away.
Hmm. To be honest, I feel like I should just reload and back here when I have the leadership for it. Yeah. Talk later on. Need to remember about it. Remember about it. Yeah.
Ready to wait. On your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Looks like
They did me in. Help me out.
back in business.
Pick me up. I'm doing for you.
Well, that's not even a boss. Just patriarch or patriarch. I don't know. When do we die? I am almost 100% sure that I will die.
Let me handle this.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
It's a brawl.
Matt, up too. I'm the one you need to worry about. Things take time, Commander.
Anyone else? Here, a medic. Back in business.
Nope.
See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to
can
conserve her
imagine.
energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this? All right, let's do this.
Armed and ready. Time to earn my commission.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Sorry, ain't ready yet. I'm at. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ooh, okay, well, that was definitely my death. Haven't done that in a while. You're kidding me.
Let me know when I'm at. Over here. Bring hole in the head.
Yep, matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her. Hey, you know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs. Ready for this? All right.
It's a brawl. Liquidate 'em.
Let me in. Help me out.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Medical pack out. Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Indeed. All the cheese.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Like, why wouldn't I?
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. We could head back to Doc Tinsley's lab now, though there's still the matter of that skeleton crabble. We might search out its lair on the coast, if you're up for it. Elsewise, we're done here.
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay.
They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
No, 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 we are not going there. Not yet. How much? A bit. Okay, I can teleport that whenever I want. I'm curious about the cave. Mysterious cave, I mean. Wrong cave. Okay. I need more science for that one. I need Aki for this one. That one I need cyan. I thought I needed engineering. I've been all going all codes, I guess. Need more science to be able to do that. Skills, medical 3, engineering 4. Science 2. Okay. I guess we're continuing exploring. So it does change time to time, I think.
Unexpected sight and/or sound. Origin unclear.
Armed and ready.
Mobility
You can work and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Mobility interrupted.
And that's all. Don't know why I expected more. Like. ambush or nothing. Rising.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. Think the Sovereign. Huh?
Look alive,
What's
Commander.
that noise?
I think I can make it in time.
Give the order, and I'll
What's
take
that
care of
noise?
him, Commander.
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign. Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
So there was a benefit on saving him.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors. But we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
You lot could hit the wrong side of a freighter. I'm at you.
Wow, that wasn't a nice ambush. attack and they haven't even rolled on anything? Oh, that's just crazy. That. Oh, 3 bodies.
Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
Prisoner 3.
Liquidate 'em.
God damn it. Didn't expect that. This one. Only running. So option. Huh? What now? Did go all the way there, did go all the way there. All the... Uh-huh. Oh. That's it.
Greetings. Something new to report? Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
The rarest rarities. Okay.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me why that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced Protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Don't have that many places left to level up, to be honest.
Nice job with the mines, but I've got other jobs that need doing.
Level 5. Yeah, no. Okay. What do we do? Can't go for the mines yet. Level 5. Oh, level 4. For that. Let's continue the main a bit, at least. He threw out Alma kit?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished. And rightly so. Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate. What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak. I hope you brought me good news outside.
Ah, you're back. And you certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right then.
The lagoon.
Ah, my erstwhile aunt.
First the attack, then there's a rain.
If you need something, kindly make it quick. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a Protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say. If the Marshal truly thinks that highly of me, then I have no choice but to live up to my reputation. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger. Yes?
My erstwhile until.
Great. State your business.
You're back. I finished up it. Glad to.
Outsider?
And how do we get in there? If I didn't pick hacking, there should be a way.
Thirsty attack. Prudence dictates
we cherish all we have.
At this rate, we'll never get caught up.
Okay, whatever. Won't be able to, won't be able to. Let's just kill it.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
On that.
Let me handle this. Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn yourself. How's he still standing?
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you. Recipient, help me out.
Anyone else?
Paramedic!
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Back in business.
Not getting up without help, Commander. you had my back. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut, and the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Reckon we should head back to Doc Tinsley's. I got accessories aplenty, with the skeleton and matriarch specimens both in hand. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are. But I got something that needs doing, Commander?
Need to remember about this. You're saying I could have fought bad, but I decided not to, like a dumbass. Oopsie.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that. Just that I hate it.
Where am I going? Oh, the team of cloth. Why? Craft? Oh, already had one.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word. I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What will she say about the other choice?
I'd say this officially puts me back. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on. Seems you've been great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that. Maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too? No, I get that. If you wanted to, you would have done so already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. Auntie's choice in the Got something that needs doing, Commander? Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me.
Well, at least now I can put this one.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Oh, am I? Good for me.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend outsider.
Yes. Outside of what? What should you shoot?
Look alive! Rebels among us! Getting better, I think. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
I'll see a corpse. If anything. Oh lol. Invisible wall doesn't even let me get out until I get down. Oh.
Yeah.
Ambient, state your business. Initiate.
Wasn't useful. Yes. What's so unbelievable about that?
Here, unfasten the manifold. Yes. That's got it. One catalytic amplifier as requested. I'll just put it down.
Well, time flies. What can I say?
All charged up.
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
But yeah, simply put to you, but busy doing your thing. That was I fucked up. Yes. What's so surprising about that?
Suspicious data.
Look alive, Commander.
Outside.
Target's too far.
In need of.
Look at him.
Whoa, okay, what about blah?
care of him, Commander. Gotta scoot closer. Tougher than range. Listen, they're out of range.
The Sovereign provides.
Back in bit.
The system of on.
Come to, but I'm not ready. Hey, got a distraction for you.
But the allowing going to be is for what purpose? Somebody commissioned? Oh, spooky. Totally does not remind me of certain TV show about hell and stuff. Definitely not. Well, if nobody pestered you about it, I guess wasn't that important. Yes, that TV show. Precisely. Get in that. There's a will, there's a way. But what is the way?
Unexpected sight and/or sound. Origin unclear.
Looking like a fight.
Trap doesn't sense a target.
basically just. Still no idea how to get in that. Needs to be away. Always away. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, at the moment. Oh, I have no idea. I walk into it and only then I activate. Not before. No. Definitely not a dumbass. Do I need to talk with him?
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all. Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Okay.
Ah, my erstwhile assistant returned. Until...
Well, I won't be getting that many speech anyway, so go with what we have.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Into this. Well, I did my deed, if anything. Now I feel like a dick, but it's fine.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Frozen, or I simply didn't really move at all, like you said. Sometimes you think that I am actually, like, that the screen has frozen because I haven't moved at all. No, where did this guy go? No. I say no. Kinda. I am no starfish. FYI.
You can't spell heinous acidic without Auntie's choice.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this station ain't
Stop that scrounging around.
I must ask you to hold still.
Takes all sorts.
Aww, they actually noticed me. Vampires actually noticed me. My god, I am shocked.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean the latrine. Moral of the story? Never lean.
Oh. That's an interesting story. Anything?
Knew you'd be. What do you need this time?
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. I'm sure...
Now, I know. What do you mean? You are detecting me. In this case, it's a bad thing. The door after yourselves. Somebody die here? No? Why was it closed?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
You're lucky we're patient sorts.
Aww.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Thank you. What chest?
Always have time for a free... Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? Though I don't understand your soft-hearted tendencies, you do good work. So I can lower myself to easing your emotional load. Anyone still living at that repair facility is safe. They'll be stuck there trying to fix the facility for the whole war. And we won't attack it, since we know it's ruined. Now, let's talk helping you. There's a bridge gating entry to the northern part of the island. You want to get to the Vox? First step is getting through it. There's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base to aid you, and you'll punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated. and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within. Stay intact. Take care. Loose your words.
Okay. Didn't steal from you. It's all in your head. Don't you worry about it. Nothing has been lost. Or anything like that. War chest and private quarters. The private quarters. Curious. Places being quick. I have no idea what the hell are the private quarters or whatever. Oh, the freaking war chest. I think about it. Here. Yeah, there's the war chest. Where is kinda annoying war chest? Or private quarters. Back
What is it? Loose your words.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable
No.
income?
Oh.
Right shifty looking individual, if you ask me. I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Yeah.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
Simple Mouth, is everything supposed to
Keep
be
an eye out for
so
whoever
sweet?
took down Auntie's hologram.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near mouth. Like the one you passed.
Almost another level. Almost. But not close.
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
That's one thing. Good check out.
Yeah. What's the fastest way to fly?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better?
Hmm. I am playing this game so slowly. And I mean so slowly. Little guy.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Again, I look for this protectorate idiot. Don't know why we bother. Sure as shooting, he's gone. Yes.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
I'm just gonna get to Fairfield. Just gonna... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Our enemies envy our prosperity, gain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend. Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us.
Greetings! However, I may offer you an initiative.
Hey there, go-getter. Community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. We have
Outsider.
everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Conversation is.
You have.
You are the raw materials for perfection.
Good dog.
You've returned. Hello again. Here to help? Our
Species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those meddlesome raptidons, or the base individualists with
I got the new skill, and now I'm just checking out whatever I can.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. We give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Okay. I thought that I got the key.
Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our content.
To be honest, I would have totally forgotten about that one.
If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will.
You're missing the part where you get blown halfway to the void and back.
I'd like to help, but I fear I lack the supplies at the moment to ply my craft. Try Fairfield. The doctor there is competent. Miserly, but competent.
take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge.
Herod Torres fought off 50 Raptidons back on Tau Ceti using only a bolter pistol. It's like he came onto the battlefield straight from the serials. 50? Please. What's I say? He fought 73 barehanded, covered in cysty pictures.
Although I am flattered by your enumerations of my exploits, both are over-exaggerations. 47 was the proper count. And the 60 pictures was a calculated error. Nothing I'd fancy more than to lay out those bastards at the bridge. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Stop that scrounging around.
Orders just came down from Carr. We stand ready to cut some final checks at the bridge. Just give the word.
You're back, and in one piece! I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing? I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional! None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
Let me buy. So I did miss out. After my picking watch. How do I even get that? Right.
Ref's team, all charged up.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Not seeing a shot. Crab still reach with me. You get the claw. My claw's always crabby.
Looking a little woozy there.
Back in business. Back in business.
to waste them. On your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Back in business.
I didn't notice this. Odd.
To guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy
Ah, that one. Okay, what?
My favorite new scout. All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found help you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you. Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there. That's the spirit. Where there's a will for bits, there's a way to bits. Ferrochromium and heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying. Now you're thinking like an Auntie's Choice surveyor. Best of luck out there, friend.
Doesn't even show. You're dead. Hey. Yes. Really all I can do.
Back in business.
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Okay.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission?
Yeah, Kelly.
It would
Hey,
be
Cat.
most disheartening
Always
were any of us to
investigating
bear
out.
reservations.
Still
If you
told
take issue with
me.
my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Wait, then that means you have some kind of plans for the day at least. The I think. Oh. Okay. Then I guess sleep well.
Looks like a fight.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Okay.
Ain't recharged. I'm the one you need to worry about? They did me in. Help me out.
Recharging as fast as I can.
Whoa, okay. That. Tell me I forgot to... God damn it.
Grab's raring to go.
Huh. Seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need to gather all their armorial IDs.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Time to earn my commission.
The travel claw's angry. Hop in my claw.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Over here! Free hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a foot. Retain target.
Catch me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business. Armed and ready.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
your command. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
This thing's got a mean streak. My claws always crack.
Okay, mother. At the moment I am just leveling everything up because I am lacking the choices a bit too much. Not gonna lie, it kind of pisses me off. But at the same time I find it interesting. So much to level up. And well, I kinda do like leveling up and stuff after all. Definitely my kind of thing. Oh no, will I die instantly? That's not. No. Just the 90%. Thank you. Up, up, up. Oh my god, okay, this goes really up. Ooh, that doesn't look nice.
way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Okay. First one, you need to play to get you actually use a skill check. Well, I don't know.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
Graph's tingling. All charged up.
Nothing is ever simple.
Mess with me, you get the claw. My claw's always crabby.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
They zip me in. Help me out.
Look. Craft's still
All
recharging.
that was some kind of universal test?
Looking a little wounded. Craft is ready. Frankly, pissed off. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Lay low, Commander. Medics orders.
Things take time, Commander. Combat.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Yeah, overrun indeed. A tad too many. I used almost all of my bullets.
numerous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
You boy done? Thank you for the ball. Well, no more defenses for you. Power. Well, yeah, kinda. Okay, moving on. Think I have all of them. I think. Not entirely sure. Ah. That I'm gonna say power overwhelming. I don't know if you know from where that quote is. No! Fuck. The corpse fell down somewhere. Yeah. By me, I'm just collecting whatever the fuck is here. And we got all of them. Okay, what do we get? Anything useful? Okay, we got something out of it. Oh, well, that's the thing. It's on Xbox Pass, so you don't even need to buy it. So, I'm playing it on Xbox Pass. And so far, the game is nice, besides the fact that you have barely any skills at the very beginning. And there are so many skill checks and skill requirements. I wanna just murder someone. And I mean, so many of them. Just freaking insane. But in the same time, that's something that I actually like. There's quite a lot of it. Mantis-out pupil? Okay. So what the fuck is that? Grab some proper ammo if I want to. Scrap metal needed. I don't know if you remember an old game called Gothic, but basically that's the feel I'm getting from this game. Old school Gothic. The amount of stuff you can unlock. What is new mod? Explosive on shock battle. I need to buy some mods so I can finally upgrade the guns. Otherwise, not that great. Yeah, okay. Take care, mate. Take care. In the other hand, how much time do I have? I think I'm gonna go for 1 extra hour. Okay. Kind of one count thing.
Now what? Let me handle this.
Oh, I want that. Fuck off. Thank you. I could kill them all, but I'm not gonna do that.
Look alive, Commander.
You kidding me? You kidding me now? I got the safe way. Have I counted these? Things that I have.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted divine. All fulfill our duty for the protectorate. We're all in this together.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
Pleasurable transaction all around. Also, a significant breakthrough and profitable day for our visionary lab.
Something I ate earlier tastes a lot like human flesh. Flavor expect our marketing.
Gonna take a wild guess and presume that industrial macrowave is the cause for the biomatter splattered hereabouts. Don't think I want the details.
We were sent to relieve the troops here? What went on in this place?
How about I do my job? And
We were
you
sent to relieve the troops here?
whatever it is you do.
Kind of a bit confused.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Yes?
I could have killed all of them, but I choose not to. Huh? Oh. Still can steal from all of them. God damn it. I don't know if I succeeded, to be honest. Oh. Hey.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the low object to the most exalted vigilant, you must all fulfill our duty to protect.
I cannot wait. I saw you working the chemical synthesis. Not when I'm not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be... Oh, you see?
Whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
Well, that's not the first time I've blacked out and lost a day. I miss anything?
Because I'm not.
Something I ate earlier tastes a lot like human flesh. New flavor of Spectrum vodka, maybe?
No idea, mate. No idea. I'm sad about losing all the XP, but oh well.
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, thank you for the raid, and you have a good day.
Yeah.
Mind your own business interests.
Still don't get it. What is the leader or whatever? There should be a leader.
A pleasurable transaction.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Force rocket for a whole tin of prestige Force throw.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Always have time. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the box. Presuming you keep your nerve.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I guess. And all. moving.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury? I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies, which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities, even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Bah, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Perhaps not, but the current backlog of executed traitors is soon to be replenished. I have to make sure everyone gets a chance to be hung for display. Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. And how, pray tell, would you help me with that? I'm a soldier, not a technician. Still, maybe I can borrow one of our engineers with that as a suggestion. Nevertheless, while I keenly appreciate your assistance, I still can't go against the Brigadier's wishes. Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
Area's off limits.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Tragically, I must decline.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilant station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside. I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabble population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her. You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you.
Area's off limits.
You return. Are you ready to be...
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive...
What if I just kill them all?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. You! My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it shall remain. Cadre, to arms! Let this trespasser know justice.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Craft's raring to go.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Okay.
You there. Keep your hands... Cadre!
Back in business.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
The last ship hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here! Rehole in the head! The idea of
Up in my claw. I'm always crap.
appreciate a little help, Commander.
Paradigm predicted. You attack.
Hate to ask for help, but help? Back in business.
Without complete. For our beneficent leader.
Craft's raring to go. Craft doesn't sense target.
Enemy dead! I am out! Perfection is...
Medical pack out.
We shall stay their ambitions.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Help you.
Looks like a fight.
my firearm! None shall hide from us!
your command.
We'll put them down humanely.
Take a tough two, but I'm not ready. Come at me.
Aha! Your safe haven is lost. The Protectorate endures.
Look alive, Commander.
They envy our prosperity.
They're dead.
At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
I killed that guy. Wait, that's all?
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing them myself if I was not hogtied by my orders, but I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Why won't she be pleased? Oh, the thing I wanted to do.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of...
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scan on each other.
Weird, ain't it? These riffs got me awfully perturbed. In reality, hard enough enough of nerve-wracking.
Just saying, Blitzo. Shouldn't you be kind of, I don't know, resting, sleeping?
Well, if it isn't the busiest mercenary this side of Tau Ceti. Protectorate's been awful quiet since you did your rooting about. Happy to trade words with you. Loose your words. I'm listening.
Well, that ain't ideal. That ain't ideal whatsoever.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing. When you want... Say, welcome, welcome. See anything you'll... How can I improve your day the... Sprat. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of those crafty little devils as yet, but I'll keep looking. No sign of it. Coming back out. Be there in a moment. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing. When you say...
But yeah, so far I am definitely liking the game, if anything. So far.
You return. Are you ready to be escort? Remember,
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I hope you will have fun. I to do. Well, I like Souls-like, so it doesn't bother me. But yeah, I see your point. There's quite a lot of people are saying that, like, before Souls-likes were like exclusive, 1-2 per year, and now they are just one after another. Plain simply one after another. But the thing I like about this game is the fact that there are so many skills and skill sets that you can go for. Fuck.
Yes. All charged up.
Down! Trigger finger's still tired!
Gravel claws angry. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Go, top and loop. Just get the signal. Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Back in business.
Okay. Oh, he's still not angry at me.
return. Are you remember?
Area's off limits.
Well, I still like a good Souls-like. No matter what. Still like a good Souls-like. yeah, it's definitely a lot more annoying compared to before.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Just saying, I'm still gonna play. No, but that's what I'm still gonna play the Souls-likes. But they simply have lost a bit of charm compared. But good Souls-like is still a good Souls-like. That's all I can say.
Yeah. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Well, be happy that, well, no. Again, it's a matter of preference. I specifically like my Souls games, as long as they aren't bad.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
I was still suffered about it, but okay.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them. Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later. Once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands. I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we? I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Oh, everyone died. A few of them died. Oh, really? Go. Oh. Be going down, down, down. Because curiosity is killing me. Oh, I see a few dead ones. Oh, that's all. Sadness. I expected more. Oh, did I tell ya? Okay, never mind. There is more. Like, I want to use grenades, but I suck at using grenades. And I mean, I'm really bad at using grenades.
me end this fight on my feet. Back in business. I have so much heart to fry.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Multiple chance, don't mind me if I do. This would have been another path if I wanted to. Double jump and all that. Okay. I think I explored everything there. There's only one little thing here. A few people to talk there.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job.
So I guess tomorrow I'm gonna finally continue the main story. Crabs. Big crabs. Hairy crabs. It's another place I need to go and kill things.
Yeah.
Wait a moment.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. And they spit? How unhygienic. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us, but they will grasp only air.
They will grasp only air. Yes, but I started 3 hours later. So kind of balances out, no? More than the rest. I need food. Don't mind me if I do. Maybe now. Don't mind me if I do. That I don't have. What the hell is it? Sniper. What are you gonna do with me? I have no idea. Okay. Do we raid our support? Our number one gifted subs? Or do we raid somebody who is playing Starbound and I haven't really raided before? Which one? Which one do we go for? Anyone? Any ideas? Roll the dice. Okay. Odds. Wait. What was the other one? Odds or... Okay. Whatever. Oh. Oh. Okay, 1 till 11 ace, 12 till 20 starbound. Oh. 15. So, starbound it is. I don't know if the person will appreciate the date, but at least I am gonna die. But on this note, I will be ending today's stream. Sadly, it was not a success, but thanks to Blitz, it was not a 0. So, till tomorrow.